Look, this soundtrack doesn't have a lot of, like, wow moments so far. Back up there. We're doing a thing. Trying to escape the system! But God, I still love listening to it. Good Lord, Chris. Not having any of this. Okay. So, I am going to continue in Stars in Time. Do you wish to load this save file? Yes, I do. Wow! Okay, that's enough for this loot. Oh. Okay, I thought it might be something different for a second there. Hey! Okay. Now, 2 things to try. Hello, IVP. With a stylish lady would be telling Mirabelle about her before we ever talk to stylish lady and after, as far as trying different connotations of similar events go. Suppose I'll go talk to Luke first. Feels like that's gonna be probably pretty important. Get out of here. Issa! Sif! Issa! Sif! Issa! Sif! Issa! Okay, that's it. I'm ending this bit. Aw. Boo! Oh. One could say that it's a pretty... You gotta get the joke out quicker! Oh, okay, never mind. It was originally yours. Alright. What's up with the hand? Okay. Nope. Pew pew! Ah, you did come and see me. Was it because you felt sorry for me, all alone under this big tree? That's so sweet, Stardust. You're regretting it now. Aw, Stardust, I can tell you're starting to like me. Yeah! You know, it's fucked up, but I'm kind of the mind right now that you're probably not evil, but I do think you're an antagonist. It's okay, just admit it. I won't judge. It's not weird. Tee-hee. Anyway, how can I help you with this wonderful new loop? Questions. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? What do you do when I'm not here? Excuse you, my life doesn't revolve around... Well, yeah, that's why I'm asking. That's exactly the question. What? I do loads of things while you're gone. Like... I look at the sky. And, I take naps sometimes. Dream about things. What do you dream about? What do you dream about, Stardust? Questions. Let's talk about... Oh. It's not even gonna let me try. I had a question about... How come I can see where the keys are? What? You can? How can that be? Is it thanks to you? Maybe. I figured you'd have other things to worry about. Sorry, doing this guy's voice is... Or, no. They, them. Doing their voice is, rough. I mean, I would consider not going to work if they're going to murder you, IVP. That is very much a call-in day, in my opinion. I know sometimes it's hard to pick when to use those, but that's a good reason. Murder. If there's a day that you're gonna not see me at work, it's the, hey, we're gonna murder you tomorrow day. That's just me. Maybe you have a stronger work ethic than I do. Jeez. Back in the voice for you. Back in the voice. I figured you'd have other things to worry about than where a stupid key is. No need to thank me. Questions? Nah, nothing. I had a question about... Oh, I see, so it uses the more blacked out gray when I have nothing else in that tree. See you later, Stardust! They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. Hey. Should I make you just stereotypically French? Want to buy some? That's not. What is that? Bonjour. Want to buy something? You show your only silver coin. With one of those, you can get a third of a pastry. Blah, blah, blah. Not a croissant, not a croissant, not a croissant. Man, I'm impressed that you're still this excited for the chocolate. Okay, so we know that there's a passphrase to get into these doors. Say change. And the blind guy also has one of these. Well, alright then. I figured it was gonna work on one of those two. Feel bad busting in. That's a barrel from another angle. That's a barrel as well. That's a barrel. Old architecture plans. That's a barrel. Spices and other ingredients. A letter is laying on the barrel. There seems to be something inside. You open it! You can only describe the item inside the letter as a long thingy thing. I think we need to perhaps Increase your vocabulary there, Sifrin. You got the long thingy thing. You put the thingy thing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Maybe it'll be useful later? Maybe it's like measuring tape? You look at the thingy thing. What could this be for? Oh-ho! Is someone there? Hi, I'm kinda technically half-blind too. Half-blind? Oh! You're that savior! The one with an eye patch, aren't you? I've heard about you. I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person, I see. I've heard from people in the village that this is a new development. Ooh, for you. Yes, it happened a little while ago. I see. And how are you dealing with it? I wonder how important that is. You decided a while ago that you wouldn't worry about it, so... Well, it's fine. Okay! Well, if you need advice from another blind person, you know where to find me. Nah, you're fine. Damn. I let that kid take some of my veggies, so I'm sure you'll eat well tonight. This time, let's give the flower to Odile. After all, this is time for change. Ooh. That's not the library. Okay. Odile is here looking at what the shop has to offer. Flower for you. For me? Where did that come from? Well, nonetheless, thank you, Sifrin. It's not like you to be so thoughtful, so I'll definitely keep it as proof. Proof of what? Well, anyway, she seemed happy. I wonder if keeping the flower can solve a puzzle later. Like, I don't have to give it to anybody. Okay, let's be a little bit more systematic than we're being. The amazing artist is here. It's Mirabelle. Yeah. Ooh. That's just adorable. I'm going to feel so bad if I ever forget to do that. Like, that might be worthy of a loop on its own. Let's rob all your stuff, too. Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. That's weird. Ah! Well, yes, it is. Lockhart is so weird. It's still mean to say. Hey, big-headed one. My mother talked about you. I'm gonna turn you into a frog. Bring up frogs to Tiny Kid. So turn you into a frog, I should say. Frog spell. How did you know? Yes! I knew it! If you're from the sky, then I'm going to give this back to you. You got a 4-pointed leaf. You put the leaf in the pocket along with your souvenirs. It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift. The kid nods stoically. Like... Welcome to the ground. Hi. Hi. You like frogs? Yes. Me too. They're totally awesome. Oh. Totally. Like toads. Success. Did you know that toads and frogs are different? I did. Frogs are smooth and slimy, but toads are dry and they have warts everywhere. And toads crawl, but frogs are the ones that jump all the time. I like frogs better, but when my friends say they hate toads, I get mad because toads are still cute, and you listen patiently while the little girl tells you all about frogs and toads. That is adorable. Caw-caw-caw, I'm a frog. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, that's irritating if I have to go to the clock tower now. Oh, I will flat out loop. That's stupid. Need an "Are you sure" button on that one. That was stupid. That's irritating. Nah. God, that's so annoying. Like, that is not something that should happen. Don't mind another opportunity to talk to Luke. They are obviously the most fun character. Oh. Okay, let's win against this kid, but make it like 2-1. Rock loses first. I have never played. I'm kidding, I do know how to play. I think you're lying to save face. It's okay. Adults are allowed to not know things. I'll teach you then. It's a simple game. This kid's actually probably one of my favorite characters. I wish that he had more to do. Or she, possibly. Rock draws next, right? I believe so. I believe so. Yeah, you even said you were throwing rock. I didn't realize we were getting flavor text that told me what he was gonna do. Damn it. I actually was remembering this whole time. And apparently, I didn't need to. Oh, that's annoying. I was feeling actually pretty happy with myself that I was remembering. Oh, that's painful. Haha! I have thrown scissors! Victory is mine! According to the laws of this village, but you have won. You have won the rock, paper, scissors game. This was an intense battle. Thank you for fighting with me. You got one sweet tonic, you put it in your pockets. I really wish Tutorial Kid had a ton more to do. A plantain peel? Whatever. Plantains are just bananas that taste bad. Now this is a banana peel for forevermore. Step closer? Yes. Here we go. Let's not die. You slipped on a banana peel. I know, I was trying to lose the last round. I wanted to have it be 2-1 this time because I won last time totally. That is, I accept this loop. Truly a dangerous forbidden fruit, but since death seems to be the easiest way to loop, this banana peel might come useful sometimes. Really? Come to think of it. I always remember things. God, it is annoying. I'm gonna do all that crap again, though. Oh, first get our blessing. Now, yeah, next time, I guess I'll go fight Tutorial Kid right now, and I will lose totally this time, because I've done every other combination. Well, other than mixing up the orders of the losses, or the wins. Yeah, let's keep that safe. I thought there was a chance that we would die on the banana peel, but I figured it was gonna be a gag that we just didn't. Like it was nothing. I accept your challenge. I love this kid. The level of sincerity in this rock, paper, scissors challenge. Let's be mean, duh. Of course you do. What kind of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors? Victory is mine this round! Wow, I really kicked your butt. How does it feel to be beaten at rock, paper, scissors by a little kid? Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell. Wait, rematch. How can we call this finished training? Okay, let's loop first. Okay, the hand thing is repeating. You're too curious. You'll have to ask later. What's up with the hand thing? The hand thing? What? You do the same gesture he does every time you talk to him at this point. Bringing your hand up towards his shoulder, then sharply, taking your hand back. Whew. Isabeau looks at your gesture confused, then suddenly stills. Well, I was trying to touch your shoulder, but you're like really short as like a bro thing. Huh? But I remembered you don't like to be touched. That's a much nicer reason. I thought it was literally, I was trying to touch your shoulder, but I literally can't reach all the way down there. I remembered mid-move, so I didn't touch you. So it's okay. Sorry. He was trying to touch your shoulder? You're not sure how to react to this. See, this is why I didn't do it. Because you do that face every time people try to touch you. I'm sorry. I try to remember. Sorry. Okay, you're confused, but confused? I mean, it was a perfectly logical explanation, unless it's not true that you don't like to be touched. Oh, yeah, it feels like he thinks you don't want to be touched. That's what... Motherfucker, that's what he just said! This is not... The most autistic person on the planet would have understood that sentence. You don't want to think about this anymore. Anyway, questions for Issa. Nope. Okay, I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower later. Stardust. Takes you a lot of time, doesn't it? To loop back and talk to me? It sure does. It's fine. Is it? It's fine. Uh-huh. But, I wonder if, yeah, that's a good idea. How about I teach you a special craft skill so you can talk to me whenever? A craft skill to talk to Loop even when you're not near them? That seems impossible. Only because you don't know the specific hand shape for it. Yes, Stardust, a fourth hand shape. It's called love. So you can talk to me whenever. Are you interested? A fourth hand shape. If anyone would know about this, it'd be someone like Loop. You nod. Great! All right, are you ready? You nod again. So, take your hand and make a fist. You do so. Then, you're going to raise your thumb and little finger. Like an ant? Like... Raise thumb, raise little finger. And, keeping your hand in that shape, you're going to put your hand next to your face, with the thumb to your ear and little finger to your mouth. Like, oh, I see. That's the secret handshake no one knows about. Interesting. You've never heard about this, but you have a bad memory. You may have just forgotten it. And then the very last step. There's more? There is, Stardust. You just have to think very loudly. Boy, I sure wish I could talk to Loop right now. Now that part just sounds silly. Yes, that's definitely the silly part of this ritual. And that's it. Now you can call me whenever. Well, mostly whenever. It might not work sometimes. Especially if you get too far. And we won't be able to chat very long or anything. So you'll still need to come whenever you want a breather or need to chat. But now I can help you out and give you hints whenever. Or if you want me to put it another way, you've just learned the skill call Loop. You can call me anytime to get some precious hints. To call me, just go to your craft menu and select Call Loop. Easy as pie. Ow. What? Tee-hee. Do you not like pie, Zephyrin? Are you my enemy? Alright, now that you're here, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? I just wanted to chat. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Hold up! Me? I want to chat! Sure, that's fine. I am down with... Yeah, that's what I said. Say, you've been carrying that silver coin for a while, haven't you? The one in your pockets, I mean. For a few weeks, yes. I don't know, I'm mentioning it because it's just so weird for it to be the only thing you had in your pockets. Only a silver coin. What's the deal with it, I wonder? It's just a coin. Is that so? It is so. You just like to twirl it, flip it, or interact with it every once in a while. Uh-huh. So it's not secretly made of gold. Well, obviously not the first one. Oh, or it doesn't have anything hidden inside a secret box. Or it doesn't even open some secret door if you press it on it real hard. No, but... pretty pathetic. Good God, Loop, doing your voice is it's gonna make me spit the camera. Pretty pathetic to be carrying it around with you this whole time, though. Questions. I had a question about... my question is, why am I so fragile? Like, I get being able to die, but it seems a little bit too easy for someone who's been adventuring in a dangerous land for months. See you later, Stardust. Let's get our chocolate. Honestly, it's less the banana and more the boulder I'm annoyed by. Like, you're telling me you're in a D&D adventuring group and you didn't even get the opportunity to do a dex check? What? Again, these are heroes, so it's like, should be a little bit harder than that to kill them. I'm actually more annoyed by the second one, though, us just getting pushed into the freezing tier. I wonder how long it's gonna take us to get bored of this and want to try the croissant. 700 or 800 loops? Sure. Good luck, old one. Talk later, tutorial kid. See each other again in the arena. Grab this thing. I got the long diggy thing. Why is that loop relevant information? Huh. Nothing for now. Wizard-loving kid. Protection spell. Oh, boring. Hello, traveler. It's somewhat funny here that this kid is dancing to the music. Is the music actually there? Is there a choir following us around? Nice. Gotta chill with the friends sometimes. I like that she closes her eyes for some reason. Not sure what that's accomplishing. Oh, wait. Yes, of course. Poor man. Anyway, I'll be there, you know, since we already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all. I think the game's getting annoyed at me for talking to them. Yay. Know anything about locked doors in the house? Locked doors? Ah, yes! There's one locked door by one locked by one of those weird locks. Let's see. Ah, I remember. The open phrase to open it is Star Stop. We're writing this down in case they try and mess with me later. Star Stow. Reg. Room. Because there's a storage room inside. But I didn't want to unlock it if you just said storage. Don't look at me like that. Well, either way, there's not much in there. Nonetheless, I hope it helps you on your journey tomorrow. May the change god protect you. I wonder if any of these birds say anything different. Hi again, Sif. What's up? Clock Tower sleepover? I'm actually sharing with Mia. What? Mira? Not Mia. Are you? But why? You're smiling. You're messing with me, aren't you? You should know this, Sif. I'll always be at your side, whether in battle or in bed. Ah. You know what I mean? What a nice guy. Nope. Let's see if storage room works on this one as well. Worth a shot. More of the lazy, easy, take it easy type. Wonder if talking to you while pressing shift changes anything. I was curious, but yeah. The just completely unfounded beef between the developers and Smug One for giving him that name. I like the teardrop one better. You're sure I can't look in there? I want to now. Uh-huh. Hee, I am fishing! You look like someone who would like fishing. Aw. Isabeau? What a nice young man. And so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. Huh? Something feels weird. When you asked her about Odile, didn't she tell you she had a sister? Ooh. But this loop, she says she's an only— Thank you! Okay, I'll try and pay more attention to stuff like that on individual characters. Don't you have a sister? I don't. I just said I'm an only child, silly. You want to ask her more, but she's already back to her daydream. Okay, liar, or the timelines are different? She thinks I'm scary? No! But wait, she said she also liked my style? You nod. Oh, change. Oh yes, so wonderful. I know exactly what to do. Give me 3 seconds, hatted one. Something to equip? Yes! Okay! Let's go! Can you give this to Mirabelle? I hope she likes it. You got the fan mail. It's a package and letter addressed to Mirabelle. You'd better give it to her before tomorrow. Along with your souvenirs. Thank you. Please give it to her, please. I don't want to scare her, please. Thank you, Siphon. Sure. Wonder if reading the letter right in front of you is gonna cause issues. Would be rude. Wow. Over polite. I wonder if these names are changing too. Like, small details like that would be very difficult. Is the final issue number 32? No, issue number 51 is the latest one we've seen. No, that's when Lady Irene Janine Kareen finally joined the party, though. She's such a good character. Hey, Stardust, how can I help you on this wonderful new loot? I had a question about... Should I check everything again? You mean, should you check the same barrels, the same closets, the same objects on tables every loop? I mean, you can, but you know things won't change, right? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm here about, actually. If you really want to get a certain item again or listen to your friends repeat something funny, you should. I personally would only check 2 or 3 things every loop and ignore the rest. It will just make you crazy to expect something to change that when nothing will. All that might change is your reaction to it. Yeah. Actually, nah. Okay, let's go talk to Mira. Fan mail delivery, you give her the gift. Fan mail? From a stylish lady? Okay, oh, it's from one of my classmates? Oh! That's from, a scary classmate of mine, or at least I thought she was scary. She has a very intense look, you know, but she's gifting me a bow she made. She thought it would fit me well, and she says... Suddenly Mirabelle starts tearing up. She's such a nice person. I'm so glad that... Anyway, look at this bow. Isn't it pretty? She's crying, but she must not want you to mention it. You look at the bow. It's a very bright shade. It seems to sparkle in the light. It would probably fit Mirabelle very well. It looks wonderful. It does! You got the stylish bow. Mirabelle keeps it safe. I'll remember to equip that when we go into the dungeon that is the House of Change! Alright, is there anything else I want to get done? Go our left to right, because I was definitely not doing this systematically enough if I'm trying to do everything, regardless of what Loop says! Let's try something stupid. No, I don't think any of these birds pass close enough to that door to be audible to unlock the mechanism. That was kind of what... Maybe you say something interesting. You pass near the door, so maybe. That could be an interesting puzzle. Oop. Okay, you're intentionally avoiding me. Okay. Okay. It's certainly not this loop. I'm not gonna be able to do anything. If that is it, which it probably isn't, but it's a nice little crazy thought. Meh. You look at the four-pointed leaf. Its shape reminds you of something. You look up, you only see clouds. Oh, I'll go open it in front of Loop. That's my best guess for the shape reminding you of something. Those kids like frogs. Okay. And, don't you want to play with them? No? They're babies. Aren't they the same age as Bonnie? I have bad news. What? You are also a baby. No! I'm not a baby, I'm a preteen! You do not say a single word. Wait, I'm surprised that we can go through that again. Don't mention it. You're the baby. I didn't say anything. Well, I heard you think it. See you at the club. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Want to find something four-pointed. There's obviously the save point. I'm kind of curious if that'll work. Or loop being a save point head themselves. Ooh, what happens if I open it in a given house? I only see clouds? What? Different! Like, is it Andy's bedroom? Is that why you see clouds? Alright, this is four-pointed. Obviously the craft thing, too. Can't open my inventory while I'm in there. Oh, I just needed to wait for the scene transition to end. I guess not. I tried. Well, I know your hi wasn't for me, but hello, CL 2048. Hey, there we go. I had a question about. I have no idea what the achievement was. Rain World, pretty good. I don't think I ever beat it. Okay, I think that's everything. Though obviously, paranoia reigns supreme in this kind of game for whether or not you remember to do everything. I might make a list at some point if it becomes relevant. Well, the only skimming I'll be doing of In Stars of Time will be unintentionally because I am trying to get everything. Alright, Sayavan. Am I pronouncing that right, by the way? Sifrin! Blah blah blah. So Sayavan. Okay. Frankly, apparently it turns out there's no way you could have done it with a group since we've got some mandatory loops in this game. I like that we're on what the third or fourth time we've seen this, and Sifrin's still, just grinning like an idiot in the bottom right there. It's very sweet. I have, the office of the main housemaiden, how the key's in the drawer. The boulder fell in front of it. of the that main office, and we had to mandatorily loop, and that's where we are now. We have that information now. We're going in. That is where I am at in the game. Is it you have a thing for me, perhaps? Like, I think that there is a slight chance of this. Just imagine the poor bastard's job to set those traps. Dun 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 dun. I can't interact with it. That's strange. Most peculiar. Did the title of that change, perhaps? Hmm. Did we get a new version number, maybe? That is peculiar. Nope. Odd. Nope. They do things. Oh. Hmm. Ah, you did not broadcast that long enough. I suppose that's potentially fair. Oh. Abandoned of context, though. It's not that bad. Oh. Okay, back to the game. Well, not before I take a break. Everton. I did say I was taking a break. Ah. That shot is a pillar. Pillar of the community. Pepper jeans. Oh no. All right. Yeah. I feel bad doing that. I feel so mean. No, I don't think I'm allowed to skip that anymore. Oh no. Oh yeah, I forgot you had a ton of damage you could do. That's my bad. Yay. Alright. Let's do it! Bash. We could have used that a second ago, bro! They're really, really nice. General ambiance beat. Yay. We will get the bell pendant, keychain, whatever it's supposed to be thing. I really like Otile. Feels like an insult to the table. Like, why we gotta say it like that? No time. Well, that was boring. Next time we will say the thing. And open the door. Hits! And press the switch. Wait, yeah. Vane brought up the fact that them using the same tactic twice before the boulder thing happened. Is that a mistake in the game's writing? Because I surely don't think multiple of our party are pretending not to remember time loops right now. Need to equip memory of paper of V to Odile. No, thank you, Syavan. Syavan. Yes, there we go. Syavan. Yes. Yes. Turn it up. I also want to do this stuff. Maybe we need to reach something. Maybe that's the only way we can get the thing out of the drawer in the office. Please tell me you're not still gonna see clouds. Remember the sky. Good. Still don't understand why you see clouds when you're inside buildings. Andy's bedroom nonsense. Stylish bow jumps my defense down, but my attack speed up. That's probably... Ooh, regen, and it also gets a boost. That's nice. Make sure I don't have anyone else that has a major worthwhile thing. Surprised we haven't found a weapon for Bo yet. But I want to sit down even if it is rude. We can be rude. There's no longer a sword. You don't stumble this time, but you feel dizzy still. Felt like the air around you warped and changed for a second. Call Luke. You make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Luke. You ignore the confused stares of your allies. You close your eyes. Hello, Luke speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Questions? Let's talk about something. Well, I'd love to chat, Stardust, but you have other things to do, don't you? Come by and see me anytime. We'll have time to chat about whatever you want. I had a question about... Mira has a fan. And you gave that fan's gift to your housemaiden. That was sweet. That was nice. Makes my heart grow warm. You got a pretty bow for your housemaiden, too. It's too bad you shouldn't give that gift to your housemaiden again. Can't give her something that she already owns, huh? And that's the end of this quest. Good job, Stardust. Okay. I thought you were saying, like, hey, this is bad, actually. I wonder if calling multiple times is rude. Nah, nothing. Oh, yeah, that's great. Okay. Nope. Crap. Ooh, we'll have to do the bosses again, too. That's a little surprising, actually. Oh, goodness gracious. Woo! Obviously, Simon. Oh, there are many things to be tried, no matter how horrifying the consequences. It's been destroyed. I want to do this without them getting suspicious, if possible. Now that we know it's called a storage room, maybe I can pass it off like it was a mistake. Say the sentence to storage room aloud. The door unlocked. Wet. Well, let's go inside then. I think it would have been more suspicious if I did that without that initial conversation. Even if I did it just for my own purposes. Ooh, hole in the wall. Let's try our long thingy thing. Not that. Okay. What does the book say? It's a Potarian Vagardian translation dictionary. It's open to a page of Vagardian words starting with a T. Taciturn. What does taciturn mean? It's someone who doesn't speak up very often, Boniface. Oh, like Bryn, okay. Yes, just like Cyprin. Hey, I speak up sometimes. Not really, Sif. My teacher always says we gotta speak up more. You're an adult, so why don't you speak up more, stupid? Why don't you? You just don't have much to say. It's simpler to just let people talk. I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk with straight honesty. Ow. Aww. That's cute. What a lovely thing to say, Cyprin. Huh? Feels like we tamed a wild animal, doesn't it? Perfect analogy. Maybe soon we'll even be able to pet them. Oh crap, stop! Just imagining it makes me emotional. Are they making fun of you? You hide your face under your hat. See? Now he went back to a shy, skittish animal. All this hard work, wasted. Face warm, you walk away. Yes, we're coming. The statue of the Chain God, it's been destroyed, and it's a rather large statue compared to most. The bookcase is filled with many books written in many different languages. Vagardian, Potarian, Mudu. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. Just looking at it is giving you a headache. I wonder if these holes in the wall will end up being shortcuts if we get like a shrinking power at some point. Ah, man, I thought that would be enough. Criminy. Final blow. Should I not touch the weird floating water? Yep. A sadness! I think this is the first time we'll be redoing a boss battle. I'm curious if anything changes. Nearly every time. It would have been 5 too. Different is now level 54. Free path time. Again? Oh, and Zifrin. Did you really hit the counter and say nya? You did. Yes. Sif, Sif, Sif. At Sif. At Sif. Maybe Zifrin really is just that clumsy. You made this joke before, but making jokes with Isabel makes you happy. None of this crab hate. An entire potato, what a waste. You're getting used to this. Something was here before, but you always keep whatever weapons or armor you get through loops. Is the world rewriting itself when you look again? Good question. Why even have it there? Is it harder on whatever is responsible for the, Okay, so the no time options are just let's be boring. Got it. I feel bad for the sadnesses I managed to get past, because they have one job. Oh no, that one didn't even see us. This is sad. You're ready for it this time. You'll be fine looking at old spots like this from now on. There's no glasses in here, but there are some supplies. You got a salty broth. Issue 51. Yeah, like, okay. I will do my best not to see 32 in the classroom because I don't know why we didn't bring up 51 before to the library, dude. Maybe there's a little bit of an ominous factor to that being brought up twice on the same floor. Major character moment coming. As I do think it is sweet, but it is weird to actively think that at the same time. Hello, Rebecca Blue. Yeah. We gave the child vodka, it's fine. You make sure to look like you're about to flee. It was. I love that it was slightly different because Sifrin obviously knew where it was going this time. No! I wonder if the card is different every time. So, not here. Something's yes, you noticed? Huh? Something because we've checked pretty much all of those? I'll let you know when I find out. Yeah, I bet it doesn't happen if you only do one or two, but to do that many, they catch on. Okay, so they're not immune to this. Did not think you'd get another attack in. Go, Bunny. Ah! Now, actually, I want to see where our abilities currently sit. All that grinding wasted! Now, we're obviously not as strong this time. Starting with scissors, okay. No, I know. I'm not surprised, Rebecca Blue. Though, I'm a little confused, because recording our skills and abilities to the location is a little odd to me, because we did all that grinding in that previous area, so we should still have it here, but maybe I'm misunderstanding how that worked. It's still fine, though, because that was my initial assumption. We still have the skills. Turn it up. Mash! Ah, okay, I guess we're... Damn it. Alright. We're just buffing everybody all around, it's fine. Oh dear. You're gonna change right now, aren't you? Nice. I love this battle music, too. This is just an outstanding soundtrack. Ooh, we didn't get to see it this time. It'll be awesome. Aw, man, I was really hoping that Bonnie was gonna get the final attack there. Well, that worked out. I wonder if at some point Sifrin is going to be just such an absurdly high level that even fights like that are stupidly quick. Because Sifrin getting a paper or a rock attack would be one of the huge things. It's gonna be Tails, yeah. Let's see what happens this time. Fell on heads. Yep, it landed on... Yeah, but that's such an action, though, that even the slightest variance in events could change. Like, this isn't like the lady's sister, like, this could be just like you nudged her an hour ago and shifted the coin's weight in her pocket. Like, this would not be evidence of weird timeline shenanigans on its own. Books! Jesus! Can't believe this, betrayed by a friend. We're not friends, we're associates. Not companions, colleagues, allies at best. Not even soulmates? Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now. No! What was the coin flip about, madam? Ah, well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it does this. I mean, like, this is just a data point on its own. But that wasn't the best experiment to prove it. There is a 50-50 chance, after all. You don't believe you won thanks to the favor tree? Not really. Call me weird, but I don't think a tree can grant favors. Did I not say 50-50? What did I say? But Madame Odile didn't care about what she was asking, so why would the favor tree care, huh? If you want something to come true, it definitely will. You think so? Absolutely. You're so glad to see Bonnie smile again. Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks! Today, I have many snacks at your disposal. Okay, let's see what we got this time. Onigiri. It is not a jelly donut. If I'm recalling correctly, there is supposed to be plum inside this, but what did Bonnie stick inside? Oh, not. We're not doing it again. I'll take a cookie. There you go! Me as well, please. Bonnie hands you and Mirabelle a few cookies. Delicious, delicious cookies. Boring, but you can never get sick of them. So, do you all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader? You nod, but prepare yourself for what comes next. Yeah, this is good. You say very loudly. Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal! Oh, this is so good. Thank you, Bonnie. So good, Bun Bun. I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive! Good. Yummy, yum, yum. Yes! Apple slices. That's what it was. Yeah, apple slices inside the onigiri. So things related to chance are random. No, I would not take it that way because the sister thing was very peculiar. And that woman may have just been lying and... That woman may have just been lying before. But yeah. Either that woman was lying about either being an only child or having a sister, or there's odd timeline shenanigans afoot, or perhaps weird third option she is, considering her sister. Maybe it's like an adopted sister, and we'll get some more information on the next loop, something like that. Which one am I? You're... I don't know. What? Lazy child? Oh, I did. Tell me a joke, Sifrid, please, to get my mind off things. Joke time. Yeah, that's right, because she stole the joke last time. Yes, that meeting was fruitful! Very quickly. Yes, that meeting was fruitful. You finished the joke quickly to make sure she wouldn't finish it herself. What? Oh, fruitful. I guess that's funny. She guesses! Failure! Ah! Ah! You need to come up with another joke so that when she steals it, you can hit her with the real punchline. Like, the whole pirate thing of, what's a pirate's favorite letter? R. What's a pirate? It's, favorite state? Arkansas. What's a pirate's favorite, restaurant? Arby's? You'd think so, but actually it's Long John Silver's. You're still hungry? I can see it on your face. Want half of this cookie? Isabeau waves his last cookie at you. Yes. Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. This one, I think, will get a bad response. Ha! What? Isabeau was so surprised by what you said, he destroyed the cookie he was holding into 1,000 crumbs. No! Not the cookie! Sif! You can't just say that! I really have the heart of a delicate maiden, you know. You have to be careful with me. Poor guy, he was also devastated that the cookie was destroyed. Hey. Aw. I hope it didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. You both look fine. Are you ready? Ready? All right, let's go! You gotta remember not to check all the desks in the classroom to avoid seeing issue 32. Or something stupid. Wish I remembered which desk it was. I only put in the classroom in my notes. Didn't think it was gonna end up mattering because apparently Cyprin can't recall more than 2 numbers at a time. Is there anything else useful in the classroom? I'm being careful right now to avoid finding that one book, and I don't think there was anything important in here. Oh. A sadness! Another weird one. What do you mean by weak? Yeah, Bonnie might be up to some weird nonsense. They might be doing that. Probably right? Yes! Or not. Yeah. Is Otile stronger than Isabeau? We should be careful about where we use it. Yeah. So we just open it. Kick the door down. No one said these doors were indestructible. No. Mira needs to get over it. And I don't think it's like I don't think it's a puzzle like using a skill on those doors. Anything like that. Because it knocks us away from the door when we get too close. Now this was another opportunity to upset Mirabelle. Let's try to avoid that. Ooh, there's some gardening books about rare and powerful plants. None of them catch your eye. This plant looks tiny and cute, I guess. No, it's not. No, I see what Sif means. There's a certain charm to it. It's cute. I hope it grows up to be big and strong. It better. You hear me, plant? I believe in you! Grow big and strong! You smile. Mirabelle's tiny, dying plant. You try your best to pass through the tight space between... I don't like that it says this after we've clearly already done so. Ooh. As you pass through, you realize, not for the first time in this situation, that everyone unconsciously makes sure to not touch you any more than necessary. It's not the best feeling, but there must be a reason they're not touching you, so you leave it alone. Yeah, okay, we're sticking with this. What is, where did the disconnect with the party occur that they think you have this huge issue? It'd be one thing if that was just their general mode of operating with everybody, but the fact that it's you specifically, I agree, is odd. Okay, so that's the room with the, Wait! Sorry, Sifrin. I know, that's the main room. And I have no intention of getting bouldered again. Let's go, then. Now, we're not gonna miss it inside the drawer this time, right? Get ourselves soft-locked. The head housemaiden's massive desk drawer. Mirabelle said the key should be in the drawer. You start looking for the key. So this is the office of the head housemaiden of Dormant. This is the same information, but I'm reading all of it just to make sure, because obviously there's gonna be something different this time. Ah, stars, there was a key hidden in there. It was taped to the underside, so you missed it before. You blinding idiot. Idiot? I mean, damn. Rocky. Can we point it at boulders and be like, Boulder, be gone! The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the rock position. How fitting. You put the key in your pocket. Are you sure there's nothing else in there? Sifrin has a tendency to beat himself up over really minor mistakes. There was nothing important in there, right? So this is fine? What a waste of time. At least we didn't get squashed, though. Okay, so this is new. We're probably gonna find the paper key in here. Someone frozen in time. Oh, this is... I don't know. I've seen them around sometimes. I think they're someone's partner? Someone's bonded partner, even. Okay, so it's like partner versus bonded partner mean married, unmarried versus married. Look at their earrings. Ah, aren't they bonding earrings? You look at them. Their left ear has a beautiful, beautiful, dark, dangling earring, and the right ear a simple, transparent one. Obviously, we know of one earring maker. You're not familiar with what that is. I mean, implications, Sif, come on. Unless marriage doesn't exist wherever you come from. The earrings have different but complementary designs. How romantic. I wonder which half is theirs. I feel like the clear one represents them better, so maybe that's the one their partner made. Do you think we'll see their partner somewhere in the house? We may have already. Yes, they might have been looking for each other when the king attacked. If we managed to beat the king, they'd get back to normal and look for their partner. They'd start running trying to find them. Flower petals in their wake. This is... We're doing this whole fan fiction about the relationship with these two at this point. And then they'd see each other from across the hallway, eyes locking. They'd take one step forward, hesitantly wondering if this is real. And then they'd trip on a brick and break their nose. And their partner, seeing the blood, would faint in horror. And then they'd feel so bad they made their partners faint, they would exile themselves in shame. Ah, yes, how romantic. It's not! Stop crushing our dreams! What's a bonding earring? What? You suppose it's not very important, but... What's a... Take a guess, dipshit! I mean, I don't know exactly, but I have an idea. I could be wrong, sure, but probably not. Oh, great. The ticking's giving me anxiety. A baby? Oh, that's sad. There's probably gonna be another one of those, damn books in here, and it's gonna be an earlier issue. So there's something I've always wondered. What is it, Bonnie? Well, you know what the stage play Fryn brought us to before we got the last orb to open the house? In it, the main characters, two men kissed on the mouth, right? Aww. Oh, gems. Shush, I want to hear this. And so, when people kiss on the mouth, in plays, they don't really kiss, right? They have some transparent paper in between their lips, so they don't touch, right? I imagine not. I don't know if that would be the case, but probably not. What? What? Uh-huh. What? Yeah, Bonnie, they definitely have paper in between. Huh. Yeah, I knew it. No one would ever kiss someone on the mouth in a play. Not in front of everyone. Not in front of everyone. Oh, that's really good. Boniface, this is why you're my favorite. Woohoo! But Vagardian plays are okay, but you really like Batarian plays. Backstage, however. How to not make a fool of yourself. A journey, tick, Soul Emperor 4. Ah, no! No! Not issues! Curses! Need to write these down. Issues 40 to 48. In the, right bookcase in the baby room after the rock door. Gotta go back to read issue 51 now. God damn it. Sifrin only able to remember one number at a time? You were there all along, but still, you returned home. You're not sure you like this poem for reasons you don't dare think about. Someone frozen in time. That's the librarian! It's not a baby? Were they a good one, Mira? Oh, yes, they always had good recommendations if you're looking for something. I mean, like, yeah, I suppose a baby pointing and being like, goo goo gaga, could be a good recommendation, mathematically sometimes. And they have a sixth sense for knowing exactly what kind of book you'd like to read at any given time. I don't think they literally can't remember the number. It's just, I was baffled that he wasn't able to bring up issue 51 because we had checked issue 32 after the fact. It hasn't actually been confirmed that he flat out forgot about issue 51. They're the one who recommended The Cursing of Chateau Castle to me and Will to everyone else in the house, haha. Oh, that book series you're a fan of. Yes, I'm incredibly thankful to them for that. Uh-huh. It's a good series, Madame Odile. Uh-huh. I'll make you read it one day, Madame Odile. Uh-huh. Try to convince the others instead. Issapa, it has romance, right? Yes! Sold! The librarian. I'm still not convinced isn't a baby. Right, we're just not gonna bring this up. Wait, he's stuffing his thumb. A list of books that have been checked out of the library. Odile is looking intently at the list. A pile of lists of books that have been checked out of the library. This book is massive. It's called The Complete History of Fishing. Ooh, yes! Odile takes the book with two hands and hits the table with it. Do that again. Please! Crab, yeah! Ha, indeed. I'll take this one. Odile got the heavy book. She puts it in her pocket to equip later. A fishing book. Fishing-ola! It's called... Oh, Fishing-ola! I got it. It's called Ichthyology, and I am not studying it. Ooh. Can I, read the book real quick, perhaps? I need to get better at fishing. It's, heavy. There we go. This one's just no sacrifices. It's been destroyed. Ooh, what's the special about this one? Sifrin, are you curious about the Change God statues, perhaps? Oh, no, not really. Aw, okay. Well, let me know if you ever want to know more about them, okay? Was it because you looked at the statues too often? I'm gonna take a quick break. I did not see that. So you leave it alone, okay. If you can knock enemies out with it, it's a weapon. +1 cooldown to all craft skills. It's probably worth it. Thank you, Sivan. You currently have 200 memories you can use. None of these would, maybe we're making it go ding ding and somewhere would have an effect, somehow. Not a bad thought to try and keep in mind if there's a puzzle that would make sense of that in the future. Put our doodle up. Filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. They look kind of out of place here. You point at them and look at Mirabelle. Oh, they're diaries, Cyprin. Diaries in a library. Oh yeah, you guys do that in Dormant too. It's popular in Javante as well. So, you know how our belief encourages change, right? Sometimes when people change, they might not feel any attachment to the people they were before. Or they might want any trace of who they were to just disappear from their sight. And so, some houses let it widely known that you can give away items that remind you too much of who you were. Like diaries. But those items, aren't they given away to be disposed of? Most items are, but diaries in particular are usually kept by houses. It's common knowledge, though. I personally find it weird. Even if I changed that much, I wouldn't want people to read my thoughts. It's more of a gesture, right? Letting go of your past self. Names and any obvious signifiers are erased by the house anyway. But mostly, it's about history. Isn't it fun to be able to pick up a diary written by someone a very long time ago? See big historical events from their perspective? More than giving away a part of who you were, I think a lot of people actually give their diaries away so it's like, look, Mom, I wrote a book that's in a library. I can understand that then. The idea of anyone reading your deepest thoughts, even years in the future, completely removed from you? Gross. Again, Bogart is weird, but also you love drama, so you happily pick the gaudiest, sparkliest diary you see. Oh, that one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit. Like, a tiny bit. We do not have time, is what I would usually say, but I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Dear diary, save us from thinking about our problems. Belle, pick a page! One page and then we're going. I'm reading again? Okay, Everyone huddles around her. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle. Okay. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Ugh. Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headaches for hours. Ooh. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. Ah, the island north of Vagard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name. What was its name again? Oh, I think it was something like... Don't say it! Crab. Oh, wait. Have I been misvoicing you this whole time, Bonnie? Are you the Great Papyrus? Yeah! Halt, human! Huh. What was what an interesting diary entry, right? That was fascinating. Disturbing. The bookcase is filled with books about the House of Change. So, the House of Change is the name of the belief, but the house is the name of the place. And there's more than one And there's more than one I can't do Papyrus. And there's more than one house in Vagard. And a house is where I can't do it. And a house is where people live. Such a confusing language. No, it's not so bad. It makes sense. If you'd like to know more about the House of Change, yes, recommend me a book. But let's be quick about it. Okay, yes. All right, I think you should try this one. The life-changing magic of changing yourself. This one is a little abstract, but it is all about our belief in the change god. Living while striving for change within ourselves while keeping our ever-changing god in our thoughts. This book explains pretty well the belief that a lot of the people of Vagard live by. Interesting that you only have one deity. Easy to keep track of, I suppose. Oh yeah, what do you have in Kabue then? We have gods, spirits, expressions. The nuance gets a little lost in Vagardian. Expressions for everything. So how many expressions do you have then? A dozen? A few thousand. Huh. What? So many. Do you have to keep track of all of them? Of course not. You only have to pray to the ones that you need. So for me, the expression of search, the expression of writing, the expression of creatorcraft, and lately, the expressions of battle and victory, I suppose. Cool. That's pretty neat. I hope the expressions and the change god bless us on our journey. The bookcase is filled with random books, from novels to picture books to massive research essays. You see this side of the bookcase shine slightly. There must be a key somewhere. Maybe inside one of the books? Which book should you Oh, really? I can only pick one? Running from your problems. Steppy cooking effort, the key to meaningful change. Pass. I guess I'm gonna pick the one with key in it. Because, yep, inside the book titled Effort, the Key to Meaningful Change, there's a key. Pretty on the nose. You found the paper key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the paper position. You put the key in your pocket. You now know where the paper key is located. Okay, so I could have examined more than one. That would have been so annoying. He's like, guess there can't possibly be a key anywhere else. Boulder time! The book falls open on a recipe for some kind of Club 1 dumplings. Dumplings! Ah, those are called gyozas, Boniface. Gyozas! How do you make them? Please stop screaming. Sorry! Sorry. How do you make them? Bonnie looks intently at the recipe. Okay, alright, that's a tapping easy. Our tiny little adorable chef's at it again. What? Oh, sorry. We can go. I can look at it later. No, it's fine. You might as well look at it now. Okay, my sister, she... What about your sister, Bonnie? It doesn't matter. Can we go now? You all look sadly at Bonnie and try to keep moving. Running from your problems. This book seems to be about how to get a better running posture and better endurance. Ooh, wait. Madame O'Dowd could use this book, huh? What does that mean? Just that you're not very fast is all. Yeah, right. And you get tired easily, too. Maybe if you kids could stop running everywhere you go. Siffrin. You quickly look away from their glare. It's okay, Dial. I can teach you how to run good. Yes, madam. Take lessons from the kid who puts their arms straight behind them while running, not the Naruto run. I want to see you do it. It is very interesting. It is a very interesting way to run, Bonnie. But why? Another kid in Bamboosh said running like that was aeronomic. Aeronomic. I don't know that for Guardian Baird. Aerodynamic. Me either. Oh, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm wondering if maybe we can get some tips. Be like, actually, we've checked the literature. Running lady. Running one. It's aeronomic. Oh, do you mean ergonomic? Ah. Do I? I hope not. Yeah, okay. Aerodynamic is surely the intended word. No. But running like that makes me faster, does it? It does. Okay. The Dial should run like this too. I'd rather not. Ah. Might as well go to the classroom real quick to verify which desk has the thing. Yay. Or was the classroom at the previous area? No turning back now for some reason. A desk. On it is an open issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. In the bottom right desk. Wait, yeah, on this loop we've dealt with stylish lady, so this dialogue should be different. What? Yeah, I don't think there was anything else I was avoiding checking in this one. Poor sadness. Okay, this one got me. It looked like Chris damaged Mirabelle there. Oh, that was awesome. Ooh, a little surprise there. Ooh, I can only pick one. Got it. But only one crest! We have to decide which way to go, huh? Why don't we? I vote this way. Why this way? Manly man's intuition. Ah, that's stupid. You're stupid. I vote this way. Why this way? Smart kid's intuition, and also it's the way Za didn't choose, so... I'm with the kid. It's been a while since we teamed up, hasn't it? Ooh, I was with the kid too until Odile went over there. I feel like whichever way Odile chooses is gonna be the wrong way. We're the, opposite sides of the age specter allies. It was the opposite sides of the age spectrum alliance, but I understand there's big words in there. Opposite sides of the age spectrum alliance. Mirabelle, my friend, my sister from another mother. Please. Oh, Belle's with us. I'm with Isabeau. Yes! Belle and Beau. Beauty Alliance. Beauty Alliance. Eh, what kind of name is that? Do you guys spend the day looking pretty? How dare you? Also, yes? Just look at us. Isabeau strikes a pose and Mirabelle follows suit a beat later. They both look striking. Ew. We have all chosen a side, so that only leaves... Oh no. Sif. You're the tiebreaker. But you hate being the tiebreaker. Can't we just get along? No. They insulted the Beauty Alliance. All that's left is war. Whoa. Unless you bring peace to the alliances by choosing a side, you're the only one that can bring peace to this land. I feel like whatever side Odile's on is the wrong one, though we're gonna try both at some point, obviously. Regardless, which was gonna really suck if I get it right the first time, actually. Beauty Alliance, yes! We will not forget such a terrible slight, Sif. We will not forget! We will not forgive! May you eat only potatoes for the rest of your life! May your house fall down on your horrified face. Yeah! What she said! We're kidding, Sifrin. Don't look so distraught. I'm not kidding! I'll put potatoes in Friend's pockets! Don't tell them. I'll help later. You assume a guarding stance. Bonnie immediately assumes an attacking stance. Alright, kids. Let's use this crest then, shall we? Let's go! Ah! Yes! Oh, wow. Okay, nice. Someone frozen in time. Oh, him. Oh, please tell us more. Someone you don't like? No, that's, sorry, I mean, this man is another housemaiden. He's a scholar. He's working really hard on a project. Boring. Why don't you like him? Was he mean to you? Should do something to him? No. Please don't. He is a human man that exists. Okay, listen. I think he stole one of my priceless issues of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Oh no! A thief? No. Forget I said that. I have no concrete proof. But my issue disappeared shortly after he came to my dorm room to ask me for something, that's all. A thief? You look through his pockets. There's a book inside. The title reads The Cursing of Chateau Castle, Issue 3. You wave it around. Please tell me you're not gonna be like, is Issue 3 the latest issue? So I was right. This horrible thief! Mirabelle got back her priceless copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. She angrily stuffs it in her pocket. Victory! It's back! It is. Sorry for bad-mouthing him while he's frozen in time. He is very talented scholar also. This was fun, Mirabelle. You should show your ruthless side more often. No. A book thief, frozen in time. Some very big rocks. Is this the rock man? This is the villain! This is the main antagonist! It's nice to know that there's apparently only 2 rocks in circulation. I don't believe that this dude's frozen! He's pretending! Book about traps and how they work. Some of the pages are bookmarked. Does it say anything about the traps you've seen so far? Traps. Aha! One of the bookmarks is labeled Death Corridor. This is where you first died, but you're still not sure why the trap activated when it did. Yes! Ooh, this could be important if I was ever to try and do that on a clean run. You read the page. The type of trap in the Death Corridor is apparently called, if you feel safe, it activates a trap. What about this at least clears our party from suspicion, probably. Whoa, Sif, that's one hell of a disgusted face you're pulling. It is kind of unfair! Fred Jones would never go for this. Some carving would. Looks like someone liked to carve during their break. You wonder where your own carving tools went. Some notes on safety. Beware! Sorry. Beware of rock. Simple to the point. Avoid Dwayne Johnson. Got it. A chair, but there's only one, so it'd be rude to sit down. There's something on the counter. You found the scissors key. This is good news. But that probably means that the northern hallway is the wrong way to go. And I'm gonna have to go the wrong way on the next loop. So, rock, paper, scissors. Just good old basic rock, paper, scissors. Makes sense. You all nod, it makes sense. Look at it curiously. Of course. I mean, we've gone through this at a previous door. Okay. Really love this. I'm repeating myself at this point, but I just enjoy it so much. Damn it, I was trying to read. Ow! Key time. You insert the key in the keyhole and open the door. So I have to assume if we'd gone north, it would have been a mandatory loop at that point. Assuming there's not a second set of scissor key. So that is at least one mandatory loop that is avoidable if you get lucky or make the right decision. Okay, this was awesome. Strong sadnesses again. We'll be fine. Let's go, go, go! This might be my favorite one for just basic design. 2 sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. Rock and paper. So we want to, ideally, yeah, it's not bad. Come on! Or so weak. Give another turn to Odile. She can use paper attack. Because we have all we are good on scissors attacks. Frozen! Finally met one. Surely they can't freeze us all. Okay, okay. Aha! Woo! And they probably have their own cooldowns on that kind of move. At least we got our critical in. Nice. Ooh, I resisted. Nice. Oh no, that was the regular rock, paper, scissors resist, not like a special freezing move. Okay, okay. Ah, used scissors. I could have gotten a special move in. Stupid. Oh well. Use our buffs. No, I didn't have guard. Didn't mean to do that. The long-haired one is doing something. What? It sacrificed itself and gave the other more strength in the process. Okay, that's pretty sweet. That's not scary at all. That's sweet. Freezing? Worth it. Ah. Not ominous at all. That. Five, okay, yes. This is probably it. You breathe in and out. 7,000 XP received. We won! Alright, one last floor to go. There's only one floor left, huh? Obviously, I don't think us getting to the end of floors is necessarily the break point of the time loop nonsense. Ooh, what's that? This room feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time? Maybe not. We might still have a lot to. What was that? It was my tummy, sorry. That was so loud. How hungry are you for it to be this loud? I don't get this swole by skipping meals. Anyway, let's take a break for now. Whoa, wait. Where? Oh, there they are. Okay, yeah. Whew! I was like, we're missing somebody! Bon, how much longer until the snacks are done? 5 minutes! Okay, take your time. Hey, everyone, hey. So, we haven't brought it up yet, so, I have a question. Aw, secret adult conversation for adults, no kids allowed? Do you not want Boniface to hear? Yeah, if we're sure they won't hear, then yeah. Say at normal value. Bonnie forgot to tie their shoe. You give a thumbs up. Oh, gems. They actually did forget. Someone better tell them later. Good. Okay. So, if any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your body? What? Yikes? I'm sorry, I forgot to ask. I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment, but most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, in case, change forbid, one of us dies today and the others are able to honor your body, how do we do it? Like, Madame Odile, is there a Kabuin way, or? No, it's a valid concern. Well, in Kabwe, you'd burn the body and take the ashes to a gem maker to transform them into a diamond, but that won't be easily feasible, will it? You'd change into a diamond? Hardcore. But if that's not doable, you can donate my body to any house in What? Can you imagine? We just drag Odile's dead body to say that one bakery. Say, hey, bro, make some chocolate out of this. If Odgard is saved, I'm sure they'd have a use for the body of a savior. Well, the House of Change recommends burying your body under a tree, so our body can nurture the nature around it. Be part of change and all that. Is it the same for you, Isabeau? I mean, I'd be dead, right? So I don't really care that much about later. And for, well, Bonnie, what should... We won't allow Bonnie to die. Not allowed over our dead bodies. Even if we're about to die, there are ways to use craft to make sure Bonnie will survive. So no matter what, you all nod, then that's something you all agree with. What about you, Sifrin? Will there even be a time this will apply to you? Yeah, that's... Who knows, maybe it already has. You won't die for good, so it doesn't matter. But... bury me on the highest peak. Oh, because you're short? Sounds like a journey, but a journey to bury someone you know. I don't know how good of a journey that would be. One full of catharsis? I guess so. Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snacks time, baby! Oh, it's a serious business snack time. I'm listening. Snack times are always serious business, dummy. Today I have, some madeleines. Ooh, nice. I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. Thank you for making some, Boniface. I also have some pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them. Just plain pineapple slices with sugar, and pineapple's good, you know. It is, it's just not very exciting is all. Exciting? You want exciting? Then eat this! Fish head! Fish head? Fish head? Why a fish head? Fish heads are yummy and the textures are different and good. I have eaten fish head once. And it was fine, but never again because it's super creepy. Are they? They are! Okay. So which snacks do you guys want? You'd like... I'm sorry. Gotta be the fish head. One fish head, please. There you go! Bonnie hands you the fish head. I have another if someone wants one. I'll try it. I'm curious. Do I eat the whole thing? Yeah. But, like, not the eyes, right? No, you can eat the eyes too. They're the best part. Isabeau hesitantly takes a bite. Oh, it's alright, actually. Uh-huh. You eat yours. Yummy. After eating... Well, I also had the rest of the fish, too, to eat, so there was plenty of meat. Everyone's health has been restored. Bonnie seems to be thinking hard about something. We'll save your sister, Bonnie. Huh? Oh. Yeah, I know. Had to make it weird. Mirabella's biting her nails. You point to them. Nails. Oh, thanks, Sifrin. She should wear gloves like you do. We're gonna be okay. I hope so. You might even say, huh? Oh no. We're gonna nail it. I won't let you win. Heh, you almost did, though. I'm still mad. Your pun was too easy. It was bad. You laugh. She wouldn't be this mad if it didn't get to her. Hey, Sif. You know you look like a hamster when you eat. You do? No, I don't. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you this, but you do. Your cheeks get all big and round, like a huge hamster. Isabeau, yeah? Stop being cheap. Ah! Isabeau eats a whole cookie at once and makes a hamster face. You stick your tongue out. We could die today, huh? Oh well, I've had a good life. You won't die today, Odile. Oh, is that so? I won't let you. You can prevent it after all. Keep that sort of speech for the younger ones. I'm sure Isabeau would love it. Go away, now. I need my alone time. You leave Odile alone. Something is keeping you from going back. I wonder if there's an actual answer for it, or if it just would make gameplay too complicated for us to be able to go back. Wait! Do you hear that? I do now. That sound, that's the king. He's crying. I didn't think it was that pronounced that you'd be so confident, but okay. It's a broken pillar. What we got this time? Despair attacks, but whoa. How did you miss, Bonnie? How? I suppose that makes sense, Ivan. Oh dear. This can't be a regular enemy. Slow's actually pretty darn valuable. High five. What we got this time? Ooh, this one's Zooble? Okay, so it can use all three. And we don't get a health bar for this one. Okay, that's concerning. Woohoo! 1 HP. Deals the final blow. Nice. Double nice? Cool. And learned the craft skill in a wild rock attack. Yes. Do we not get a little text blurb about what that's all about? Deals weak rock damage to one enemy, but it's another rock attack, so that gives me options. Yes! Gives 2 jackpot points instead of 1, even better. It's been impractical to do anything other than scissors up to this point. Paper, too, because at least Mirabelle has the 1 attack. There's a key on the floor. You pick it up. You found the empty key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a mask of some kind. You put the empty key in your pocket. Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gate just ahead, but... The gate is covered in some sort of red. Doesn't seem locked, but you're not sure whether the key you picked up will be useful here. This thread is so strange, I can't seem to move it aside. Frozen thread? It seems to be covering the rest of the floor, too. Can we cut it? Whoa, Bonnie flipped your cape up, grabbing your dagger. Ayah! Did you break my dagger, darling Bonnie? No! No, I promise! Oh, it actually isn't. That's good news. So scary, Sif. His dagger isn't broken, but it didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Oh wait, look, it did something. The thread is slightly dented here. So, a sharper knife could do the trick maybe, I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more. Before you start walking, Bonnie tugs on your cloak. Sorry, friend. Wow, they must feel really bad. An apology from you, Bonnie? That's... magnificent. I mean, not funny, Sifrin. You crab. A knife, huh? Imagine it was like, hey, you found a sharper knife in this pillar. Like, what? Really? Battle! Well, this one looks stupid. Okay, so it's... Ah, that wasn't enough! You better not be leaving Odile frozen. No, okay. Someone frozen in time. Oh, that's the pottery teacher. She doesn't like me. I broke the whole class's work during the last class I had with her. How did that happen? Everyone finished work goes up. This music's a little too intense for the normal conversations. Everyone's finished work goes on the shelf over here. This is the only criticism I've had of this entire soundtrack, which has largely been great, but this one, they need a chiller version of the soundtrack for moments like this. Everyone's finished work goes on the shelf over here, and I bumped into it. A simple mistake. And it was fine, but then I tried to jump away so I wouldn't break anything, but I bumped into someone else. Ooh, well, this is not what I meant by chilling out the soundtrack. Uh-oh. Who bumped into someone else? Who bumped it? This is... and so on. Until someone bumped into the table, flipping it over. Right into the shelf. Wish I could have seen it. Yes, this sounds quite entertaining. How many people died? I don't know what the name of it is either. It's a kiln, Sifrin. Okay, I've heard the name. Oh. Some weird tools to make pots. You forget what they're called. Pottery wheels, Sif. Sometimes it's a little bit rude. I assume you don't know what this is. Let's see if this is another chapter. Stained by clay and dirty hands. It's an issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 87. Yes! Yes! A later issue. We're probably gonna find an earlier issue elsewhere on the floor, though, aren't we? Issue 87. You should remember this number. A broken figurine of the Change God. There's some unused clay here. Got some lumpy clay. You can put the clay in your pocket along with your souvenirs. I honestly partially think that the rest of this party has some of that skill that Sans the Skeleton brings to situations. Just being able to tell the wildest stuff from facial expressions. A broken figurine of the Change God. A very broken one. I'm surprised you could tell it was of the Change God. You mold the clay into an egg. You're hungry. Feels nice. Tiny hat. Okay. They're all different shapes and sizes, some smiling, some crying, some with no face at all. There's a box here. The box is filled with shifting materials and finished art pieces that no one likes, including paper mache gloves. They're massive. This'll be an easy one to forget, so I'm gonna write that down. That's for sure. You take the gloves and put them near Isabeau's hands. Oh my! A perfect fit! Isabeau bats his eyes. My dear Sifrin, would you do me the honor? You laugh and try to put the gloves on him. The stiff paper mache makes it hard, but after some effort, you succeed in your task. Paper mache hands! How comfortable are they? Not even a little bit. You got the paper mache hands. The paper mache hands are equipped to Isabeau. That's just how it is now. The paper mache hands are very special. When equipped, they turn Isabeau's basic attack from rock to paper. No, we don't have enough rock going on, so that's almost never going to be a good option. I don't think. I mean, if we knew going into a particularly tough fight that it's all a rock enemy basis, but... Two salty broths. Ooh. I suppose you're right about that, Siphon. That the basic rock attack is enough with how quick the recharge is. Maybe, as a default, it's a good idea. Nice. Oh, I didn't realize it auto-equipped them because of that cutscene. That's pretty fun, actually. Ooh, double fist. Speaking of needing a paper attack, haha. No! It was her turn! A dog? I feel like that's a little mean to say when you looked at the owner, but okay. Doggy! Puppy! And an actual human also standing right there. They have a massive bow, too. Looks cute. Massive bow. Massive bow? Oh, that's my friend! I gave them that bow, and that's their dog! Oh. Oops. You can never tell them you noticed their dog before them. You can never tell them you noticed their dog before them. No, never, ever, ever. They'd make fun of me for days. At least they'd think it's funny, it seems. If you did that to me, Mirabelle, my revenge would be swift and absolute. I would never, Madame Odile, never, ever. This was a one-time mistake. It's okay, I like my sister's dogs more than her most days. I'm glad they're with their dog, at least. They're not alone. Yay! You pick it up. You got the massive chain. You put the massive chain in your pocket along with your souvenirs, and... You look at the pendant and the chain. Can they be fused into a new whole? You take the chain and try to put the pendant on it. Yes, yes! The chain's beads are too big for the pendant, aren't they? No! Oh, that's too bad. No! You're so sad! Nothing ever goes right in your life! Ah! Are we sure we can't force it? Useless pendant without a chain, but at least you can do this. You shake the pendant, it goes ding ding, and if summoned... Yay, ding 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 ding. Croissants? So, Mirabelle, about Vagardian croissants, you tune out. You don't want to even think about croissants. Odile is smiling, which means they're probably done. Fascinating. Thank you, Mirabelle. Heh, you were right, Mira. You have something to say, perhaps? Oh, no, we would never. I wonder if they knew I wasn't listening and are making fun of me. Haha, it's very cute, right? Yes, it's cute. Your eyes light up and everything when you're learning things. It's cute. Cute? Dial isn't cute, she's old. No, Boniface, they have a point. I am very cute, aren't I? I wonder how cute you'll be you'll think I am when I put wasabi in your sandwiches when you least expect it. You'd help me out, wouldn't you, Boniface? I'm always up for putting spicy stuff into people's lunches, so yeah. Oh no. Sorry, madam. We didn't say anything. You chuckle. Ah, looks like Siffrin wants a sandwich as well. Would you like me to offer you one of my sandwiches, Siffrin? You know, she doesn't carry herself like it, but I'm pretty sure Odile is the biggest jokester of this group. You've been spotted. That would be so cute of you, Odile. I'll put twice as many peppers in there as Dial. See that you do. Scary. You got a memory of first strike. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of first strike makes everyone faster at the start of battle. That's outstanding. Are we gonna give up on pillars finally? Or, I guess I just get it by default? Sometimes I'm a little confused on how it works. Oh, okay. It's Odiles, okay. I hate to give up alpha paper, but first strike is pretty awesome. It's full of water. Some old, boring books. Oh, there's a Cob 1 book here. Ah, that's a craftonomy book. We don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going. You can leave the book alone. A broken figurine of the Change God. The closet contains some bandages, painkillers, and... oh, eye pack! Ooh. These look ugly. Friends is better. Hey, yay! Does your iPad fit still? Sif? I can adjust it if you ever need me to. You smile. Isabeau made your eye patch when you lost your eye. Maybe Siffrin really is just this prone to danger. He apparently crafted it so it wouldn't bother you or itch or anything. It's comfy and fits you well. There's a hole here, hidden between some supplies. It didn't bring you any. Wait a second. It does bring somewhere! Huh? Secret passage! You all enter the secret passage. That's just a hallway. Somehow I feel like you're wasting our time, but I suppose we might as well see where it leads. Not before I finish checking the room. Was this the end of the hallway too? Good. I wonder what... I assume there would have been some kind of hint at some point that this was here from loot, is my guess. It's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. It's a barrel. It's full of water. Hey, Sif. You okay, buddy? What's up with the barrels? Oh, oops. A key could be in there? Well, that's not false, I guess. Anything could be in there. A key, a crest, some tonics, maybe a sword. I don't think a barrel will hide a sword, Boniface. You just like looking in barrels, it's fun. But Isabeau's right. You could find something interesting in those. You got a memory of barrels, you'll always... Wait! Huh? Is that how barrels work? Well, I guess that's how they work now. Yay for you. There are more barrels than pillars, so maybe mathematically that's better than the pillar one. Well, mind you, I guess that must mean there's probably nothing overly important here. If there was something important, I'd be surprised if there was no hint. It's a letter addressed to the writer's mother. You skimmed through it. Sounds like someone ran away from home and had to reassure their mother they were doing okay. Drama! They ran away from home? Why would they do that? Home is where the snacks are! And also family. And also family. Ugh. You've never ran away from home, Bon Bon? I'll have to take back that cool kid certificate from you. I ran away from home once. Whoa, you did? Tell us more, cool kid. What was the reason why? You don't even have to think about it. I just didn't want to eat my veggies. Huh. And so I took our boat, got to the beach, rowed away from the shore a bit, and I was going to come... Is this leading into a pun, perhaps? I was going to come back right away. I just wanted to scare my parents a bit. Such a terrible child. And then, what happened when you got back? I started to row back towards the shore, and then I am... I wonder if you're from the kingdom that is lost. Biff? Whoa. What? Yes? You were telling us how you ran away from home. I was. You were. Did you forget what you were talking about while talking about it? Seriously, Sif, you've got to do something about your awful memory. Hey. That's interesting. You made the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. You ignore the confused stares of your allies. We're kind of far away from Loop this time. Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? Question. I had a question about... Okay, so this is nothing. Okay, and I see our options are limited because we're on a floor higher. Okay. I wonder if I call you on the first floor, you'll have more. Jackpot! Filled with romance novels. Not your thing, but you don't mind them. Romance novels? Romance! Novels! Ew. I understand the kid's reaction, but why madam? Don't sound so disgusted, madam. It's not like you haven't reiterated your irritation with romance stuff every time I've brought up my favorite book series. Romance novels are good. I'm just the kind of person who has decided romantic love is not very important to me, Mirabelle. Mirabelle is looking at Odile intently. Have you never been in love before, Madame Odile? Huh? Oh, no, of course I've been in love before. It'd be weirder if I didn't at my age. Oh. I did fall in love for the first time later than most. Maybe in my 20s? And even then, it took me a while to realize what I was feeling. Oh yeah? Why is that? At the time, I genuinely didn't know you could get crushes on people you hate. It was an enemies to lovers relationship? What happened? Ha! Yeah. What? That's weird. Wait, huh? Is that true? Yes. Crushes can be annoying like that. My heart has been good to me, though, so it hasn't happened to me in a long time. Huh? Why are you so surprised? You recommended me a romance novel that was about bitter enemies becoming lovers. And I never understood why they would do that, and the story was well written and interesting, and I just figured it was them being weird. But isn't there a whole genre of romance books about enemies becoming lovers? I thought it was a love trope that didn't have any basis in reality, just like how your heart doesn't actually beat faster when you see someone that you like. But it actually can. Isabeau puts a hand on Mirabelle's shoulder. Conversations like these are why I hope we'll stay friends for a very long time, Mira. Oh, Isabeau, I'm so glad I feel the wait, no! Wait, can you not choose who you get a crush on? It just happens? This explains so much. Running away from home. What a weird thing to do. Ooh. Did you... Well, now I'm going to take extra note of everything you call weird, Sifrin. Ooh. Ah, that might be the most important hallway in the game. Now, we don't have a crest, right? So... I don't know if we have another progression option right now. Sweet. No, yeah, the island from before. Apparently this whole country vanished. Yeah, and if you try and think about it, it hurts apparently quite a bit. If you try and remember the name, but that wasn't specific to, High five! High five of death! Now, we might loop. Oh, yeah, I forgot we could go up here, too. Cool. The door is locked. The symbol of the keyhole is shaped like an angry mask. Okay, we've got 2 mask key doors we need to try and find the keys for. A pillar. A broken pillar. Okay, and okay, just like floor 2, we've got 2 options for these. Living time. It's a broken pillar. True. Ooh, I think you nailed it, Rebecca. Probably. That's so cool. Why? Oh, I love it. But break time. Forward progression. Little paintings of people looking at the artist. They look very realistic. I wonder if all of this ties back to why Sifrin functions the way they do in this world. Oh, that means total death mirror. Oh, not that I have any other choices right now. Okay. A mirror. You and your allies are reflected in it, and we see shadow. That's a mirror. Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around... Is this straight up just the house of grief? Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by. Isabeau seems to be looking for something. If it is what I think it is, then it should be... Aha! Everyone say fromage! Fromage. Did we just die? What was that? Oh, look. Something's on the ground. A piece of paper? Behold! Aww! Say cheese, I get it. Oh! I wonder if Sifrin will be taking a better picture next time. It's a picture of all of you. It's us! This is lovely. This is lovely. Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors saying someone was creating one, but I didn't know this someone lived in Dorman's house. We look so surprised! Yeah, I actually do think that's gonna matter. Not matter, but in a future loop matter. Only Isabeau knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it and for taking a picture, Isabeau. Oh, it's nothing. You got a memory of reflection. You'll always remember this. When memory of reflection is equipped, your defense will be automatically boosted at the start of a battle. What should we do with it? Odile looks at you. Would you keep it safe? Oh, one with all the secret pockets? You beam. You got the mirror picture. You put the picture in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Yay! I'm happy too. Oh, we're gonna lose this picture though, and it feels like we can't ever get this back without pretending to be surprised. Oh, this is sad, this one. Okay, it's probably Isabeau. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, the flash of the mirror somehow made something appear. You reach down and pick it up. You found the smiling key. Angry is to the right. So it's gonna be, what, all the way to the left is smiling? I don't remember exactly which one was smiling, but that's... I guess it must be. Oh, that's 3 of those. Wow. It's a broken pillar. Someone frozen in time. Hey! Like villain? Whoa, she's another housemaiden. I always wanted to talk to her, like in a nice way, okay. She's so cool. Her crafted pieces are always so perfect. I want to be just like her when I grow up. Huh? But you're an adult, Belle. You're already grown. Oh no, she's realizing she's a real actual grown adult. We all go through this realization, Mira. It'll be okay. Oh, no, sorry, it's not that. It's just, I'm only 12. She looks so scared. Let's go, everyone, please. Sure, Mira. Oh! You're gonna have to get used to this, Mira. That's my room. Oh, yeah, why are you so surprised? What? I'm confused. It's a barrel. It's full of water. It's a barrel. There's something in there. You got 3 crafted waters. That's pretty valuable. It's a closet filled with unsafe-looking potions. Was your roommate making bombs? Roommate? There's only one bed in here. Oh no, that's a bed. Okay, I see. Because with all the materials she has in here, it looks like she was learning how to make craft bombs. What? No, wait, is this straight up just Dr. Doom and Mr. Fantastic backstory? No, was she? I'm just saying, has the materials to make a craft bomb. Looks like she didn't finish it though, if that makes you feel better. How do you know how to make craft bomb? I learned it while I was studying to become a defender, but isn't this just common knowledge? I've never learned that. I've never learned how to make a bomb. I know I'm a kid and you'd think I definitely know how to make bombs, but I never learned either. Oh, what else does it need then? Why? Zah, we have to throw a bomb at the king. It'd be so funny. What? Yes, it would be funny. It would. What else do we need? Your roommate has some stuff already, so we just need... Isabeau starts explaining what you need with very confusing words. What? Use simpler words, Zah. There's already a short gizmo gadget here, so we just need a long thingy thing and a secret ingredient. Oh, okay. Makes sense. It doesn't. Time to find those things! You've got the short gizmo gadget. You put the short gizmo gadget in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Don't disappoint me this time. We don't have whatever the secret ingredient is unless it turns out to be clay, I suppose. Or, good lord, turns out to be silver. The incident. We still don't know what the incident is. Though, we have a presumption at this point. Pepper juice. This is my roommate's bed. Do you think she's okay? What is she like? This roommate of yours. She's the worst. I don't really... Okay, I'm gonna say this creepy. She's the worst. I really don't like her. Oh, I didn't know Belle could hate people. She doesn't clean her side of her room ever. And she leaves her experiments and weird potions around everywhere. And she always sings way too loud. Wait, is your roommate a Disney villain? I think your roommate's a Disney villain. She like, I will poison Snow White. And when I ask her to maybe change songs and sing something I might like, she always tells me, no can do, princess! She's mean and has no respect towards others. So, a normal roommate, maybe. But even so, not seeing her around, it really worries me. Positive. Gotta stay positive. Mirabelle looks sad. She seems to be lost in thought. This way must lead to a shared bathroom. Oh, okay, that's why it's lit up. Okay. Rolled papers. Is this the only bathroom in the entire kingdom? Has there been other bathrooms? I wouldn't have thought of it. Some flowers. I'm trying to grow them out. They haven't died yet, even though though I haven't been here for months now. I suppose that's something I can thank the king for. Is it her closet? You haven't worn a dress in forever. Oh, nice. Horror books. There's a cursing of Chateau Castle 68. No! The 87 in the third floor pottery room. Death Die Dice Maker. 100 Ways to Die Horribly. The meat slicing. Ah, the last one's actually a cooking book. Issue 68. No, you shouldn't. A lot of horror books in there. Is this one about a group of young adults being forced to kill each other for someone's entertainments? It is! There are several books from us. We should have a book club sometime, just the two of us. We should! We should exchange letters of recommendation after we beat the king. What? Just you two? The rest of us aren't invited? No. Girls only. Yeah, back off, Isabeau. Being told to back off by Mirabelle herself, I feel blessed somehow. It'd be rude to look inside, so you don't. Mirabelle is thinking about her roommate. A bed. Is that your bed? Yes, what gave it away? It smells fruity, just like your name. How about process of elimination that we already knew the other bed was the roommate's? Mirabelle Plums! My roommate gifted me some Mirabelle Plums scented soap a while back. She may never clean her room, and she may keep me from sleeping by muttering formulas to herself in the middle of the night, but she does give great gifts. Mirabelle's Mirabelle Plum scented bed. I am going back to read the correct issue before progressing to what I'm sure is going to be a bigger problem. Let's see, 87 is on the third floor. Is that this? Yeah. Ah, we can't update the number. Has to... Ah, damn it. I will only remember the most recent one on a given loop. The most recent new one, red. Ooh, 4 points. The gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. There's something written above the lock, too. Maybe you should take a closer look. Leave the door alone for now. Paper and pen. Looks like someone was in the middle of writing down their change. You and Odile look closer. Ah, hey, don't look, it's private. Just because everything's frozen doesn't mean we should look at everything, you know? Oh, I wasn't aware. I apologize. He's right, you look away. Nah, it's fine, you two didn't know. But still, this brings back memories. Ha, I would love to craft my body more. I would love to be 2 centimeters taller. Why 2 centimeters? Aren't you tall enough already? I think you're too tall and you should cut it out. Cut what out? Anyway, Mira, you don't understand. With 2 more centimeters, I'll pass the threshold. With 2 more centimeters, I'll finally be tall with a capital T. I support you in your tall dreams. What a simple reason. Crafting your body, huh? And you know, instead of crafting your body itself, maybe there are easier ways to gain height. Oh? Like what? Need many inches. You could wear high heels. High heels hurt my feetsies. Drink lots of milk? Milk makes me sick sometimes. We could tie your hands to a pillar and tug on your feet really hard. You're gonna be on board with this, aren't you? Worth a try. Anyone have rope? I'm sorry I brought us to this point. Let's stay focused, please. Sniff, sniff. Lavender. Someone frozen in time. Oh, that's... I don't know who that is, actually. They have a cool necklace, though. Let me see. Oh! I know them! That's another house maiden! I haven't seen them in a while. I didn't know they were changing. Come to think of it, I haven't seen them for a little bit before the king. They were close to be... done craft... They were close to done crafting their body. If we can beat the king, you may see them and meet them again. Yes! Okay, so you could... literal, the magic of changing bodies is... some intense power. Okay, cool. An empty, clean bed. There's something on it. It's an animal, but not real. It's made out of fabric and other things. It's usually for kids. These things have a name. It's a... stuffed animal? Yeah, okay. Oh! Guys! Friend forgot an easy word again! Siffrin! Sif, we really have to do something about this Siffrin. Did you really forget a basic word like stuffed animal? Hey, some of the things you don't remember for words aren't basic. I use my brain for other things. Things other than remembering the word stuffed animal? What do you use the space in your brain for anyway? I mean, like, puns. Yeah, yes, absolutely. Oh, as a matter of fact, yes. Well, that's fine, but my brain is just stuffed with puns. Crab! Yes! An empty, clean bed. There's a stuffed animal laying on it. Some vials. Let's see. You got a pepper juice? Pomme de grenade. That's a... Oh. I was like, that's a very specific sentence. So is pomegranate, but wow. Pomegranate. Pomegranate. Yeah, you did it! Everyone claps proudly. The bookcase is filled with books about bodycraft. Interesting. Can you tell me more about this? Oh, well... Hey, Dial. Don't you already know all this stuff? What do you mean? You're always asking questions about Bogart and change and stuff. But don't you already know about it? Huh, you never thought about it. Yeah, I was wondering about this too. You're always asking questions, which is fun. Teacher mentality. But I can't believe you'd go to another country and not learn all about it beforehand. It's only because it'd make you look stupid. How insightful, you two. What? Do you already know the things you ask about? I do know some of the things I ask you about, but I also believe there's a difference between knowledge learned in books and knowledge learned by talking to people. Knowledge is important, but the meaning behind it, the emotional piece, that's important too. Books don't tell me anything about it. How it feels to be surrounded by Vagardian culture, to be bathed in it. So we're Robin Williams and Good Will Hunting, got it. But the three of you do, and you clearly love your country, love the change belief, and it's making me like it too, I suppose. Oh, aw, Madame Odile, I don't get it. Ha! It's okay, you don't need to understand, I just want to know all I can about Vagardian culture, that's all. Some of them are covered in bandages, but they're all... Statue of the Change God, it's been destroyed. book detailing how to craft your body. Wow, this book looks simpler than the ones I've studied. Apparently, they've made some big strides in bodycraft recently. Before, it took close to a year to make big changes, but now you can change in a month or so. It's interesting. Crafting your body is so accepted here in Bakare. In Kabue, using craft on yourself would be grounds for prison. Prison? But why? Because if you can craft your body to your liking, where's the limit? Take the king, for example. They say he crafted his body to become so massive he can destroy houses in a single gesture. And that's without mentioning his mastery over timecraft, too. But I'm not saying Kabue is correct. I'm just telling you their point of view. Plus, it's not like there aren't ways to do bodycraft Kabue if you know where to look. Oh my, Madame Odile, were you part of the underground resistance? I'll never tell. Resistanceology! You've always wondered about crafting your body to something else, but it seems like a lot of work. You don't mind inhabiting this meat prison for the time being. The closet is filled with many different types of clothes. Oh, look at this shirt. It has the same material as your cloak, right, Sif? This also looks incredibly warm. Float in... what do you call this room? Bodycraft room. This also looks incredibly warm. I still don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer. You've had this cloak for a while. I never really get hot with it, though. Really? Sif, can I look at your cloak for a sec? You nod. Taking care to not touch you, Isabeau kneels and takes hold of your cloak. Ah, your cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulation spell crafted into the stitching. That's kind of cool. No wonder you always look comfortable no matter the weather. Huh? What? Isn't that really, really advanced crafting? Oh, it's also been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. It must have been incredibly expensive, unless it was handmade. Gosh, I wonder who might have made this for him. How long have you had this? You try to remember. Nothing comes to mind. You shrug. Arrgh. I'm really jealous. Sorry. Yeah, if you ever sold this, you'd be set for a few months if not a whole year, you know. The craftsmanship alone. Crafting stuff into the stitching is really interesting, actually. Heh. Spoken like a true clothing designer, huh? Well. Did I tell you about that? Oops. Quick, say something. When did the clothing designer conversation happen, and how did it not occur in this loop? I don't remember when we learned that. Just because your clothes are so cool, huh? Aw, thanks. Do you remember what the conversation was? A closet. You open it, you found the angry key. You put the angry key in your pocket. You now know where the angry key is located. Why are the faces different? Does it mean something? What's this about? Oh, every keychain will probably have a different mask. Huh. So every mask will have a different emotion? Is that what it's all been trying to represent? No, the favor tree. Maybe. Oh, I know this one. That's the change god. No matter what emotion it has a mask. That's the change god. Oh. The change god always has a mask and never has the same expression, or art style for that matter. It's to show the change god is ever changing, but also to show us that emotions are fleeting. No matter how wonderful or awful you're feeling, this feeling will fade in time. Why do good emotions have to fade too? Why can't we keep being happy forever? That'd be boring. Can you imagine? It'd be like being forced to eat your favorite food forever. I'd like that though. Are you sure? Really imagine it. Eating only your favorite food all the time. Can I stop eating it when I'm full? Nope. Can't do anything except eat. I can't go to the bathroom? Nope. That would suck. Indeed. Just like feeling terrible forever would suck too. And some of these feelings might stay for a while, make their home here. But knowing they'll eventually go away, isn't it a relief? Alright, let's go be terrified of a mirror. Oh, not a mirror, a door. Not before I do this. Look at it curiously. You look at it, it's about sees you look. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? Oh. This door has a sentence written above the lock, too. But you can't read it. Such an imposing door, though. I don't remember ever seeing it before. There's some text written above the door, though. Look. It says, Youch! Youch? No, it's just my head hurts. Ooh. I wonder if this language was from that island. Try to read what's written. You cannot read what's written above the lock. Just trying to read this makes my head hurt. Change! Can we double the speed? Ooh. We don't have this. So that's 3 of these. Or maybe 2. I'll be right back. Oh, apparently not. How's that for timing? I was wondering if this would happen. I don't want to fight this thing again. This took way too long. It was up top, okay. Eh. Come on! Weird, smelly one. Free crest sadness, let's go! Okay, so it's a rock type. Oh, yeah, I could have used a paper attack there. That's right. Poor Bonnie. Nice. And we got the bonus from it. You got the star crest. You put the star crest in your pocket. Woohoo. Alright, Boniface. What do you mean by weird smelly? Those sadnesses all smell really sugary. That's it? Boniface, what about this wall? What does it smell like? Like a crabbing wall! Alright, I'll be back again. Maybe in this universe, tears have sugar in them. Okay, so we're only gonna be able to choose one of the blocked off paths. So we've got right side, first option left side, second option left side. So leftmost, left, right. No, well, I mean, I am going to save, but there's no reason to save because I'm comfortable doing the appropriate way of only being able to experience those via time loops. I know I could cheat it. I'm gonna do the middle one first. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna write down my 3 options as I did for floor 2. Third floor blocked tier paths. Yeah, I'm a little actually surprised that we have such a robust save system in this kind of game. Like this kind of game, you'd think it would just make you live with whatever the loop, whatever happened in a given loop. Rather than, oh, I'm gonna try all this. Reload. Let's see. In the case of the floor 2 one, I think we would have been forced to loop. And I think when I go try again, I will be forced to loop because it had the key that was needed for progression. Now, I know you can skip the keys doing the fancy loop methodology, but if I want to try a bunch of things, I need to go all the way back to the beginning, so I have no intention of trying that until I'm much deeper. Did I save? It's also possible one of these has another star crest that could at least make us do 2 on one loop. This feels like a main room. How with the staircase and all. Ooh. Whoa, where are we? There's a big window over there, see? What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here. Studying. They looked like... sorry, I can't remember. Ooh, that was the king. That was totally the king. Good news, there's no key or knife in here, Stardust. Bad news. Is that means we're done. Yep, we got the X up there, too. They even put a little convenient tier right here for our looping purposes. Looks like a child tried to write their first word. That sure is some awful handwriting, and a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers. A pile of paper, something. You wish you could sit down. There's a book in the Kabuin open on the table. You all look at Odile. A Kabuin book here in Vanguard. How rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. It seems to be an essay about color theory. Color theory? What's a color, right? We don't have time for this. Yeah, we don't really care. You don't really care. Star chart. We are here. Isabeau points to where you are on the lower half of the globe. Vagard, the land of change. Kabue is here. Odile points to a big country far from Vagard. Kabue, a country you visited at least once. At least once. And Bambouche is over here. Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Vagard. You spin the globe and jab your finger on a random spot. Oh, is that where you're from, Sif? You smile mysteriously. What does the smile mean? You laugh. Good question. Aren't you usually good at these facial expression things? Some books. Just looking at them gives you a headache. So they're from the mysterious island, whereas the color theory one is not. And the name one probably isn't either, since we didn't get a headache. What's this drawing for? This looks pretty good. Not really. It's just dots on lightless paper. I could do that. The dots on the map look like the sky we can see through the window. Could it be some kind of drawing of the stars? A map of the stars? But what for? You gently touch the map. For some reason, you can feel yourself frowning. You don't remember any of these. You remember the sky. What's that? Oh, I've seen one of these before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it? Like clouds? Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day. Well, they are here. They're just hard to see. Stars! Boring. Oh, okay, we can't get over. A big window. Those are stars, right? I remembered just now. But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence? It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember? I thought it was a little strange when we jumped the bridge that it became dark, but I figured it was just a... Yeah, I thought that was a little strange too, Rebecca Blue, but at the same time, it was the one young child who said it, so... But find no meaning. So it's hard to say the relevance. Okay. Left side, in the middle, is the observatory room. No keys. Dead end. Okay. I think there's not much reason not to immediately loot. That was the last thing we checked. There's gonna be a lot of stuff we have to go find, unfortunately, but that's the game. I suppose that for the first time I will loop for the pure purpose of checking something, and that is the other direction on floor 2. You wake up. You don't exactly dream when you're frozen in time, but it's similar, or more like it's a slice of a dream stretched into minutes, hours, days. A single thought concept forever rolling out like taffy. You dreamt about bananas. Maybe it's implying, hey, please do the banana thing more often if you have a choice. Yeah, we kept the cookie alive this time. Now this time we're only progressing with the purpose of checking this room and room 2 on floor 3. Let's see. So any fights are a waste of time to actually try and progress in because we're not going to keep the experience or even get enough to really matter. Ah! I didn't see that. I didn't realize. Like she was the lead character? Not sure what you're talking about. I'm looking back at my stream now. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought we meant in the regular area. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I noticed that too when it happened. I just didn't think of anything of it. I didn't realize I was moving her. Yeah, I found what you're talking about on the stream now. It is peculiar. Wait. I wonder if they call me out for being in a rush for checking basically nothing. This one really wants to fight. For being the one that can examine the enemies, it's a little odd that they make it so Odile rarely goes before anyone else on the easy fight, since the examine enemy stuff is usually just flavor text rather than anything useful. I can't believe it didn't get me that time. Maybe Bonnie does remember things? Her Sculier. Aha, here we go. That makes sense. Regular damage to it, so it's probably scissors. Ooh, I didn't think you were gonna get that. Kaboom! Oh. Very careful indeed. Totally worth doing this. Oh, right, I totally do. You could also pick wrong on purpose and see what the other side has to offer, so... Age Alliance, go up. Crab, yeah! Sif, no! How could you? I thought we were friends, Sifrin. Betrayer! Traitor! Let them eat 1,000 needles! Okay, we have to stop. Sifrin looks very distraught. You're so cute, Sifrin. We didn't mean it, promise. You hide your face under the brim of your hat. Let's use this crest then, shall we? Let's go! A little dog. It's frozen in time. The king freezing humans in time for all eternity wasn't great, but him freezing a dog really is the last straw for me. Yeah, how could he do such a terrible thing? I can't believe this. Why would he attack a little dog? I'll never forgive him. And such a cute dog, too. Ah! The king is the worst. I can't wait to see him and punch him in the face. Odell reaches out and roughly ruffles Bonnie's hair. You kneel down and all take turns petting the dog. It's just like touching a statue. Since it's frozen, you can't even feel the texture of its fur. Oh, but how were you able to dig into the pockets of, the one bastard before then? You'd think that would apply to the basic movement of any clothing, too. You don't feel like there's a key here. But you could be wrong. You're not! You picked the wrong way, Stardust. Aw. A stool. A chair. Some vials. Let's see. Some medical books and a volume of The Cursing of Chateau Castle issue 10. I mean, it's not a later number, but I'm still gonna write it down. A closet, there's a porcelain doll in it. It's cracked with half of its face missing. Someone probably threw it away. Scary. Looks kinda sad, doesn't it? You think it's cute. You got the broken doll. You put the doll in your pocket along with your souvenirs. I wonder if there's a particular item we can combine that with. Oh. Get well soon so we can go party with a lot of hearts. A bed. Doesn't seem very comfy. There's a bunch of things on the bed like... Oh? Earrings! Pretty! Oh, just one though. And it's broken too. I'll take it. You got the drop earring. You give the drop earring to Isabeau to equip later. Lowers my defense. So not happening. Boosts attack speed, though. That's almost always worth it to me. Someone is laying on the bed, frozen in time. They look like they're sleeping. That's, I don't actually know who that is. They look Potarian, don't they? Look at their clothes, and they're covered in bandages. Traveler, perhaps. Trying to escape from something? Maybe. They left their home and went right back to Vaugarde, right to the king, and got frozen. Yeah, talk about bad luck. That's like that one Civil War person. It's a tiny bottle with a label saying grape juice for adults. Ha! Oh no! Oh wow, what a criminal. They probably snuck it in. Can you not drink grape juice in an infirmary? No, Boniface, it's against the law. Oh no! Have you drank grape juice in an infirmary before, Bonnie? You know you can get severely punished for that, right? No, no! We won't tell anyone that you broke the law. Wow, you promise? We promise. Yes, we promise. We super duper promise. Isabeau pats Bonnie's head. Ah, thank you. I'm sorry I'm a criminal. Aren't we all? A door with nothing on it. There's a poster on the wall. It says in big bold letters, "Wash your crabbing hands!" Doesn't seem very comfy. Now, I think if I try and loop forward to the floor 2 because I've saved after getting using the crest, maybe? We'll see. How many does this need? Use 5? Sure. Use 5? Fell down some stairs. Oh, she did it again. Why? Now, best case scenario, we pick the option that is, the wrong one again. Because we went in that one before. We're doing this, okay. Are they gonna call me out for not being surprised? Save from Ash! Oh, look, something's on the ground. A piece of paper? Behold! Oh, we are smiling. That's kind of sad. Oh! It's a picture of all of you. It's us. This is lovely, isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know that someone lived in Dorman's house. We look so surprised! Only Isabu knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it and for taking a picture, Isabu. Oh! It's nothing. Oh, I'm surprised they didn't call us out. We're not reunited, though. That's more disturbing, because the picture was different. I mean, with how much they comment on Sifrin's facial expressions, yeah, I'm really surprised that even if they said the active point, that they didn't press into it. Right, issue, what, 91? 87. Well, let's try again, actually, to read the text up top. I wonder if it's speed-based. Whether or not that works. Being able to escape, or if it just works every time, like Luke kind of implied it would. It was top. Yeah, let's go this way again. Oh, you just couldn't remember this time. Okay. So my presumption is that the leftmost will be the correct one just because it's the furthest away from where we get this. Ooh. Turn it up. Okay. Damn it. Can't remember where anything is. Yeah. Has to be. No one's on the right. Yeah, okay. Repath time. Uh-oh. Wrong way, Stardust. That's great news for me, actually. Some papers, you pick one at random. It's a poem about a fox and a crow. There's a bunch of unfinished poems on the desk. Isabeau slaps his hand on one of them. Mira! Yes, I'm reading. Oranges are nice. Oranges are soft. Oranges are frail. When you look at me, I feel like one. Your fingernail. digs into my cheek. I peel an orange open. The poem ends here. Is this a clue? Is it? No, it's just someone's unfinished poem. Let's finish it for them. Do we have time? Do we really have time to do this right now? Peel an orange open. Orange juice comes out. Oh, gems. Peel an orange open. The person who wrote this is the orange, right? That seems to be one interpretation, yes. Okay, so I die. Very literal, very nice. Blood oranges? Something lit that. Something bloody but poetic. I haven't heard a single good idea yet. Madam, do you have something then? No. Yeah, leaving us young people to do the job, I get it. Sif, your turn. Peel an orange open. It gets very appealing. Ah! Sifrin. You take a bow. No one except his vote claps. The poem lays here unfinished. There's a note with the word open phrase 123 written on it. You look at it a little closer. Is that an open phrase for something? That sounds very safe and not at all stupid. You find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks into the night fearfully but longingly. Ooh, Mira, looks like the kind of books you like, yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one called? That's the handsome young man falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness horror anthology. Whoa, Mirabelle yelling made you jump. Did someone in the house have this all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it anyway? It's a full anthology, all about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters and horrible situations, horror situations. Seeing them screaming and fright, I cannot help but root for them and at the same time be happy I am not in their situation. There is something lovingly touching about those tales, something wonderfully hopeful. I cannot help but read them and pray for their survival. So do they usually survive? Or do the monsters catch them? Well, 50-50? What? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught. There is something very wonderful about that too. The Schadenfreude? That's taking pleasure in the misery of others, which I don't really think is what she meant, but I guess so. The Schadenfreude! Cat farts, sis. Schadenfreude. Don't worry about it, Bonbon. I am too also lost. It's very good. Very moving. Makes me feel like I went on a run. And also sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters too. What? Oh, romance. I understood the romance part. I understood all those parts, actually. Any books you recommend? Absolutely. I'll lend you some of my favorites once we finally escape a horror tale of our own, I suppose. Haha, I'm looking forward to it. Did Mirabelle take it with her? Ah, Bonnie seems to be reading it intently. It's a very striking cover of a Mudu clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. You can't read the title, you're curious. What do you have here? Yeah! Bonnie hides the book in their pocket. No, nothing, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Sure, okay. Shut up, it's fine, I'm fine. Stop looking at it, stop looking at me! Shut up! Here, take this book instead. Bonnie shoves a book at you, sneezing. How to expose bad thoughts. Wow. Okay. Let's go try using the note and then using the pads rather. No! Said I'm gonna get you. Oh. Yeah. Until we can find a way to get into these crest rooms without needing a crest, there's no way. Unless we just accept that the king wins. I suppose that's an option if she really wants her damn book. Yeah, nothing for this way, okay. Damn it. That's what I get. It's probably the one back in the village that the prey is a prize to. A place to. Because it would be very surprising if this was this one. Yeah, that would have lost a little bit of its sauce if it was. True. Not like Sifrin, well, hopefully Sifrin's still around when all this is said and done. I'm hoping this ain't one of those sacrifice deals to save everything. Alright, right side is the room with the horror anthology. I just need to make a quick stop in the pottery room. Did I already do this? I might have. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I keep getting phone calls today. I'm a popular person. You wake up. You dreamt about thousands of lights. It felt nostalgic. Ooh. Maybe we really are a Star Walker. Are we a god? I wonder if at some point we could actually just sleep and be like, hey, we can loop if we need to anyway. No, no, no! Not Star Walker. You're right. You're right. Wrong thing. Oops. Do that right away. I don't think I'm ever gonna do these two. Are you gonna do this again? Bro! Something's weird about her. Some loops she mentions her sisters, and others she says she's an only child. You should ask her about Isabeau or Odile. Oh, hi. Isabeau? What a nice young man, and so full of energy, too. I'm an only child. Okay. So, the choice doesn't... Okay, you're not lying, then. I feel like having an older brother would be fun. Huh? Something feels weird. When you asked her about Odile, didn't she tell you she had a sister? Oh, I must have been... I must have fucked up. Okay, I need to remember to do Odile next time. Need to make sure to talk to Mira first about her. Oh, I can't. I literally can't. Okay. The world feels darker. Like, much darker. Like, I know we're black and white, but this is extreme, isn't it? I guess not. I went back at an earlier point. Alright, first things first, talk to Loop. Or do I just go ahead and loop? This is about the time loop, so it might actually be worthwhile to do this kind of thing. Yeah. Or do I just reload? No. We're in the mindset of loops. This is about understanding time loops. This isn't just nonsense. Which country did your sister move to? Ah, my sister? She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world all on her own. She lives in another country now. Which one? Island nation? Isn't that so brave, living in a foreign country just like that? But which country? Oh, sorry, my sister now lives in... She lives... in... My sister. She's my younger sister. She's weird. She's brave. She likes to sing, and I can't remember her name. My sister? What sister? I'm an only child, you know. What? Oh my. Oh my goodness. Why wasn't it grayed out this time? Disturbing, odd, all of the bad things. Probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hi, Issa, I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, sorry, I'm in your way then, aren't I? I'll get out of your hair, see you at the clock I didn't mean it in a mean way, aw. I don't like that option. I don't like options that are just moving along. I got time loop nonsense. Aw. Hi, Stardust. I feel like I see you pretty often. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? Alright, Flowey. Jesus. If I was in your place, which I'm not, I'd spend my time in the house forever, getting stronger and stronger. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? I am actually going to give Isabeau the flower this time. Questions. Nothing new. Sure. What do you think of my allies? I don't really think about them. I tried to not even see them at all. Odd. Your fighter stands here. Ooh, are you the reason we refer to it that way in the item descriptions? Every time you come talk to me, doesn't he? But I make sure to not look his way so he doesn't exist in my eyes. What would happen if they saw you? He might be able to see me if that's what you're asking. But I'm not going to be seen, so we'll never know. And what would happen if you saw them? Something terrible. Like, plus, why would I care about them? I only care about you, Stardust. Sounds like Loop doesn't want to talk about them for some reason. Questions. I had a question about... Yeah, I'll ask you about this. I'm gonna make a bomb. You are! Do it, do it, do it. It's gonna be so useful. Hey, we're totally gonna die the second we make this bomb, aren't we? So you need a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient, huh? Yes. I wonder where the rest is. That's not helpful at all. Just interact with one of them in your pockets to make it. That was useless. The reason I asked is because I already knew about the other two things. Oh, I am too fascinated for this bullshit. Ah! No, no, no. Wait, no discussions of shades of gray with, Bonnie being anywhere in the vicinity. Oh, thank God. I wonder which one that's for. If not that, let's go talk to book person. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is... No, it's not you. It's in the other one. Ooh, can't even ask about it this time? How come? Which one's the library person? My brain hurt, try remember! Oh. Flower person's top left, who's in this one? Beauty person. Blind one. Your earring one. Castle-loving one. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. Yeah, I know. I'm getting so into character. The last one you've seen is the final issue, issue 87. That's it! That's the one! Oh, please tell me what happens in this issue. Please, you have to tell me. Oh, you didn't read it. You awkwardly smile. I will never forgive you for the emotional journey you've just given me. That's fair. Time to go back and read it, thank God. End this... end this nonsense quest, please! Ah, but that means we absolutely have to loop at least one more time, don't we? Do I just do it? Fuck yeah. I can buy into the characterization that at this point I'm just totally on board with dying for frivolous nonsense. I've died 8 times. This ain't no 1 or 2 deaths. Hey, I'll just kill myself over nothing. I really hope someone calls me out on doing this just to go read a book. You feel a little dumb, but we did it on purpose. Ah, 87. That's the last issue. What? No, it's not. Oh, crap, it is! Oh! The last issue of the something book series? The Cursing of Chateau Castle! Do we finally get to learn about Lord Joseph Andry's two lineages? I don't want to get the crest because I intend to go back and try a bunch of different things anyway, is my reasoning on that, and I expect that third crest will be progressing. What about Pierre-Jacques Ernest? Will he survive? And most importantly, does the side character who appeared only in issue 43 appear again? High stakes, I see. I'll give you 10 minutes to read it. See how generous I am? Do I know where issue 43 is? I don't. I know where issues 40 to 48 are, so yes. Madabatail, I will finish it in the allotted time. You all patiently wait while Mirabelle reads and makes high-pitched sounds every once in a while. Wow. So? It sucks. Lord Joseph Andre isn't a lord at all? His parents were normal, everyday people? This whole time he was just a guy? He wasn't chosen by fate, he didn't actually have a title, and he was just a guy. They kept talking about how magnificent and incredible his family was and how he was chosen for a reason, and he was just a guy. Didn't this guy, like, save castles or whatever? So, like, he saved people also, I'm guessing. He was a hero to everyone he met, and yet he was just a guy. And he wasn't a chosen one or an important person or maybe a prince? No, he was just a guy! Is this a letdown for you or not? I can't tell. I don't know! I think I just need time to process this. Well, you can process while we walk. Let's go, everyone. So Lord Joseph Andre was just a guy. You should let the castle-loving one in Dormant know. Oh my god. He was just a guy. This is what I did all that grinding for, just to have an unlimited supply of tears. You wake up. You dreamt you fell right through some stairs. Scary. Alright. First things first, we talk to her. I will say this much, Siffrin is ooh, wow, 10 times is the number. Odile is at the shop, Bonnie is... Well, I'll let you do this then. Sounds like you remember. You do. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever, ever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too. For good luck. You wave goodbye. Siffrin is remarkably chill for someone who's died 9 times. Or 10 times, depending on the numbering. And we probably can't even ask again about this. It's hard to say how traumatic being frozen in time is. You stop thinking about it. Oh, hell yeah. You don't feel like going to the Change God statue is actually doing anything? Are you doing it wrong? Maybe you're not putting enough into it, so instead, maybe you should. You look at all the statues, looking at each of them carefully. this one. You tap the guy you like the most on its head and breathe. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for speed. I didn't realize the change god was a drug dealer. Your hand still on the statue, you whisper speed, speed, speed! You want you and your allies to be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want. You actually feel a little faster. You do sidesteps and can tell that they come easier than usual. You and your allies' attack speed got boosted, so 10's the magic number for Cypherin to start getting just a little bit too comfortable with the time looping. You nod at the statue and turn back. Nope. Wrong house. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be a blah blah. I know how it ends. What? No, that's a lie. I think you're lying to me right now. You explain the contents of issue 87 as best you can. What? Lord Joseph Andre is just a guy? That's an ending better than my wildest dreams! It's so wild it stretches beyond the text box. He was just a guy. He was just a guy? He saved so many people, made the world a better place, and everyone thought it was because of who he was, of his past. But he was just a guy! Uh-oh. Tears are coming out. Before you can try to figure out how to respond, they've already taken out a lovely handkerchief and blown their nose into it. Thank you. I'm so glad I got to know this before. Here, take this. You got the first issue. You put the first issue in your pocket for Odile to equip later. Ooh. Now, can you please leave? I need to lay in bed and think about this ending. Lord Joseph Andre, no, just Joseph Andre. Oh my god. Aw, boo. Anyway. Aw. No, you will always make the joke. Rejection. Tremendous tree. This is him trying to touch you. You freeze. His hand is in the air and goes closer, closer. You're gonna like grab the hand and be like, ha ha! His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side. Ha, that was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree. But I thought you were gonna do the thing. I like that the game is rewarding the time loop mindset of just trying a bunch of the same things over and over again, and not just doing the different things. Hiya, Stardust! How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Questions, questions. What should I do next? I will ask this. What you should do? Well, you did it. You're on floor 3. This is the last floor before the king. This floor will have a bunch of tiers blocking your way too. One of those blocked paths will surely have what you're looking for, but it doesn't mean the other paths are useless. Do your best. Anything else? Aren't you bored? Me? Nah, don't worry about me, Stardust. I like being in the sun. Weird one. As ever, I'm bothered now by anything you call. I had a question about... Oh, actually, yes, Bonnie was looking at a book. They were, weren't they? A book with scary figurine on it. They acted very defensive when they saw you noticed. But, who cares? Is it that important to find out? Something about it worries you. Since Bonnie takes the book away before you can read it, you wonder if you could find that book elsewhere. Okay. And there's this book fan. So that's what the ending of that book series is about. Where the hero is from. Was their what their history is? It doesn't matter? Ooh, what a stupid series. Just go and let that book fan know if you haven't already. I guess I'm making a quick trip to the library. See you later, Stardust. I will also see if I can actually let the fan know that the ending is dumb. Oh, okay. I'm not that mean. Shouldn't you be assuming a little bit more at this point? Oh, he didn't stop me this time. Okay. Let's do it again. Until your eyes water, you put it back. Run, child, run. The unrestrained, the cursing of Chateau Castles. Why remember that number at that point? She absolutely would. Can you help me out? Do I need to go back to that room to progress this? I would think it'd be in the town, the only time we're ever absent our party. Oh, bookshelf. As rude as it is to just walk into people's houses, it's somehow ruder to walk in and then leave without talking to them. Like, ugh, goodbye. Let's try this again. Yeah. Scrawny one. That had no effect, okay. None of the, that option for running person opens the door. Okay. Are we sure that's the reason you can't read the titles? Are we absolutely positive? Try fishing. No books here. Books here. This also feels rude, like, oh, this loser doesn't know literature. I'll be talking to everybody. But for now, I am going to be ending the stream for the day. Yeah, okay, I checked those. Okay. I hope you all have a very good one.